Getting set for baseball now on a Thursday night from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball comes your way next. Rodrigo Tejada is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. There to play it is Castro, and he's got it for the first out. Into the box, Eduardo Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A little bouncer, but it gets fouled. 1 out, nobody on. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Slider, ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Beltran over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Albert Pujols gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Hey now.
Counts 1-0.
Just getting started here in the Bronx. That misses 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Ellsbury is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. And there you see Jacoby Ellsbury as he'll lead things off here in the home half of the first.
Center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Moreland moves over. 1 out. In now, Brett Gardner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Brett Gardner.
Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
Batting third, right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Miguel Sano will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Javier Baez digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. Hit hard back up the middle. Gloved by Castro. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Josh Hamilton will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And they won't come into Hamilton there as it misses for ball 4. Eduardo Escobar set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring. Brian McCann strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. The first baseman, Mark Teixeira, will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Pulled toward right center field. Tejada giving chase. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. The relay. And he is in there. Ball's there, and Suzuki makes the tag. He's out at the plate. Starlin Castro steps into the box.
Second baseman, Starlin Castro.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Gene Segura is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Set and the 1-1 pitch. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And this one is off the catcher's glove, and that might be a run. It is. And make it 2 runs. What's going on down there? Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Pujols in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Eduardo Escobar leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
And he misses again, 2-0. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hot shot to third. And way too much on the throw as it's over the head of Teixeira. And now, in fact, they'll tag him out at second base, trying to advance on the bad throw. What a break there. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Swing and a liner. but foul. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Kurt Suzuki takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Kurt Suzuki.
Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul for strike one. Ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. Here's Castro for one. On to Teixeira, and it's in time for the double play. The side is... Greg Bird digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. One away. Jacoby Ellsbury will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
On to first, and very quickly, two are gone here in the home third. Brett Gardner is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. A ball and two strikes the count now with the bases empty and two away. 2-2 now with two away and the bases empty. Trying to strike him out for the second time. This is pulled into right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. And he'll make it into third here with a two-out triple. So a man at third here with two gone. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moreland is there. And the inning is over. Rodrigo Tejada will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. And he lays off again. Ball 3. Swing and a rocket to third, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Batter number 9.
Eduardo Nunez is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Standing in, Albert Pujols. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and 2 errors for Minnesota thus far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Digging in, Miguel Sano. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
You know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. It wouldn't be surprised.
And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Brian McCann will start things out here for the Pinstripers, to be followed by Mark Teixeira on deck.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
But an Adam Bull right to him for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And here's the dangerous Mark Teixeira. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The 0-1 pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. The tag, and he is out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Aaron Hicks. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
That evens it up 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Hamilton going back at the track, the wall. And this one is gone, a home run.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Starlin Castro.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. 2 out, nobody on. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Javier Baez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ball 2 now. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Ellsbury going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he will make it there as he slides in safely with a double. Into the box now, Josh Hamilton. He drew a walk his first time up. Hot shot on the ground is short. There's Segura, and he's set down 1 away. Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Beltran to the track. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
The batter, left fielder, Mitch Moreland.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and the Twins are back within a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Teixeira's got it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
The catcher, number 8.
So 2 are gone in the Twins' half of the 5th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kurt Suzuki. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Rodrigo Tejada will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. And he lays off there 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Gene Segura comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
The shortstop,
Hard hit at third.
Segura.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Greg Bird stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Jacoby Ellsbury will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, I think most fans would remember Jacoby Ellsbury's amazing 2011 season. That year he won a Gold Glove, a Silver Slugger, and was runner-up for the AL MVP award just behind Justin Verlander. That was a pretty big year.
Full count, 3-2. It's true that Ellsbury has had great individual success in this game, but his teams have done really well for the most part, too.
Yeah, that's a good point because he won 2 World Series rings with the Red Sox, and he's been on some fairly successful Yankee ball clubs as well.
Brett Gardner tripled last time up, and he's set to bat again here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. Eduardo Nunez will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota 6th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And a good at-bat on 3-2 as he finishes it with a leadoff double. So striding in, Albert Pujols, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Chopped foul right at home plate. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ellsbury has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he's safe.
He's in there.
So stepping in, Miguel Sano, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a high strike there, 0-1. And he comes back with a pitch that misses here, 1-1 to the Minnesota third baseman.
Oh, he wanted that one.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Now batting, designated hitter.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they take the lead 4-3. Javier Baez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Foul tip held on to behind the plate at strike 2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Fly ball heading for the alley. Ellsbury's after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Josh Hamilton strides in, grounded out his last time through. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. On the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Eduardo Escobar steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Ivan Nova will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already one out in the inning. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 1-2, here it comes. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Mitch Moreland will dig in here. 1-for-2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. 3 runs already home here. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Oh, a double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Brett Gardner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Tejada over to his right. 1 away. Carlos Beltran will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Shot towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Brian McCann digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well, but just didn't have any luck. It's going to be interesting to see if they stay with more fastballs right here.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed by McCann as he set down on strikes for out number 2.
First baseman,
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Aaron Hicks strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Up top, it's 2-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hamilton is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Kurt Suzuki is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. Rodrigo Tejada will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Smoke toward the hole. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Stepping in, Eduardo Nunez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th, and standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. And that's in there, base hit. In with it quickly is Gardner, however, and that holds the runner at third. Miguel Sano gets a great opportunity to drive in some runs and add to this lead, but the double play is in order. Aroldis Chapman will come on now, really needing that double. Chapman's ready. Here's the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Designated hitter.
Javier Baez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Drives it the other way to deep right. Beltran racing back. Still going back. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Right fielder number 32.
So he will touch them all on the grand slam as it's now a 6-run ball game. Josh Hamilton is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Four runs here in this half inning. 2-0 now. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Count 3-0.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Eduardo Escobar is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th. Ryan Vogelsong will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Up the middle and off his leg. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning.
7th inning stretch.
Starlin Castro will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far.
Second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. He swings and pops it high in the air out towards shallow right. Escobar will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Gene Segura will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Tejada sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Greg Bird will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Moreland going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Jacoby Ellsbury will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. 3-0 now. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Leo Ramirez will come in now working with a huge lead.
Number 53.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Brett Gardner stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0 delivery. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Moreland will put this one away, and that ends the inning. Mitch Moreland comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Left fielder, Mitch.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. To his left, Bird. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is going to be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Outside for a ball, 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting, center fielder, Rodrigo.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Ellsbury is under it. And that retires the side. Carlos Beltran digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. He's set, and the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Moreland. He's got it 1 away. Brian McCann gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 0-1 delivery. Lifted in the air out to center field. Tejada waits on it. And that's the third out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eduardo Nunez. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Eduardo Nunez.
Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Albert Pujols digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Hard liner to center field. Ellsbury has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Miguel Sano comes forward, and he'll try to replicate what he did back in the 6th, that being a home run, of course. And McCann can't get a glove on that one. It's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Runner at second here with one man out. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. So 2-2 now. Full count now. 3-2. Drilled right back up the middle. Segura fields it cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So coming to the plate, Javier Baez. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Eddie Rosario will be charged with the job of getting that guy.
Number 20, Eddie Rosario.
Sent on the ground out to second. Castro's got it. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Aaron Hicks. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Now
Michael Tonkin will come in now working.
59, Michael Tonkin.
Hit down the line at first. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Liner towards second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Starlin Castro stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In there, a base hit. Rounding third now is Hicks. The relay throw. And Castro makes it all the way around to third with a triple. Gene Segura will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 9-5 ball game. Greg Bird will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Segura runs. This is line to left. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game. Around third and being waved on home. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 9-6 contest now. Runner at second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring in Jacoby Ellsbury. Ian Perkins is on now to try to close things down.
Number 15.
Perkins is ready. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-1. No one out with a runner at second. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
And that slider's going to make some guys look bad. When he's throwing it good, it's a really tough pitch to get a handle on.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Left fielder number 11.
Brett Gardner will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. Hard hit ball towards the hole. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Carlos Beltran has the bases loaded in front of him, so a real opportunity for him to chip away at that 3-run deficit they're working with right now. 1 run scores. Brian McCann comes to the plate looking to possibly give his team the lead if he can drive a ball deep enough into the outfield. Hit hard but foul. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. And this one gets away. That could be a run. And it is a run. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Elvis Bruno will come on now in an awfully tough. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. Belted high and deep into right center. Tejada racing back, still ranging back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And now the runner will score from third on the errant throw. Mark Teixeira stands in looking to kick the extra point, if you will, and make this a 7-run inning.
Oh, man, it feels like this inning might never end, Matty.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
He'll start in with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Tejada is over. And that ends the inning. Josh Hamilton will stand in to lead things off here in what's now a brand new ball game.
Yeah, and how about that last half inning? Now it's up to these guys to respond. Maybe punch back, if you will.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
That's a ball.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Eduardo Escobar is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Hard hit ball to second. Castro has it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Mitch Moreland will step in. A ground out victim as last time. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. 2 out, nobody on. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Moreland around first on his way for 2. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina. And this is going to be a foul ball. To short. Segura has it. On to first, and the throw goes right by him. And he is out at the plate, trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain. Starlin Castro tripled homer run last time through, so let's see what he's got in store this time. Gibson will come on here to start the home 10th, and all he's looking to do is get this. Alex Rodriguez is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And he can't get A-Rod to bite on it. It's 2-0. And that one's wide of the mark. Ball 3.
He knows the drill out there. You've got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, number 2.
Gene Segura will dig in again. He singled homer run his last time. Swinging a hard liner to short. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Greg Bird. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Drilled to first. Pujols has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rodrigo Tejada comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. To short, hit hard. And that's going to get through into left, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. Eduardo Nunez comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
And a slider tails outside for ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. 1-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. And this is taken in there by Ellsbury for the first out. Albert Pujols digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
And that misses inside 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman, Miguel.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to Teixeira to take care of him, and that ends the inning. Jacoby Ellsbury brings his bat to the plate now to get the bottom of the 11th underway.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Squares around and drops down a good one. And the throw to first will get Ellsbury as he's gone trying to bunt his way aboard. Now at the plate, Brett Gardner. He singled his last time up. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Look out, 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Yankees, 10 runs, 15 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Twins, 9 runs on 18 hits, 4 errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 53,325. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
About set for baseball now on the show as you get a look at Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Detroit Tigers and the New York Yankees. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Gardner. Oh, and he botches it. Around first, heading for second now. Number 47 is in now, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game.
Yeah, it's really important to have a productive at-bat right here. You know, it's such a big deal to jump on a team early, especially when you're on the road.
Ellsbury is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Alex Gordon will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
One thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He's in danger now of putting 2 men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order to follow.
Gardner will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Miguel Cabrera gets his first opportunity here with the leadoff man still standing at second, but with 2 gone now.
Well, a good chance to pick up his teammates right here because they couldn't take advantage of that leadoff double. So he'll look to get something into the outfield and give his man a chance to come around and score.
Ellsbury is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And there you see Jacoby Ellsbury as he'll lead things off here in the home half of the first.
Center fielder, Jacoby.
Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Stepping in, Brett Gardner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a fairly generous strike call there on a pitch that looked off the plate. It's strike one.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And a good eye as he lays off, and the count moves to 2-1 now on the Yankee left fielder. Line toward right center. Oh, and this goes right past him. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. And he is in there. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. One out and a runner on third. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. 3-1. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away. Brian McCann comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead. Gordon going back. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And a relay to the plate. And he's safe.
The first baseman, Mark Teixeira, will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Victor Martinez makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the 2nd.
Victor Martinez.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Pineda sets his sights. 2-2 on its way home. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd.
Batting 6th.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jared Saltalamacchia. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Right side and right into the shift. On to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here. 2 away. Nick Castellanos into the box here in the top of the 2nd, looking to keep this inning going. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Liner towards second, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. So striding in, Ian Kinsler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Into the seats, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end. Aaron Hicks will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Gomez. 1 down. Into the box, Starlin Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Gene Segura, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Gonna be a tough play. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Greg Bird will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Line drive to left, and that's in there, base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Center fielder,
Jacoby Ellsbury is at the plate as he watches ball 1. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Driven to right field and deep. Gordon racing back. He can't get there as it falls in. In to score is the runner from third. Brett Gardner comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. And Iglesias will put the squeeze on this one to retire the side. Jose Iglesias will stand in. He doubled to open up the ball game.
It's great when he gets out there and get things going like he did. Really gets the rest of the team involved.
Now this is popped meekly in the air. Playable on the infield. In there, a base hit. Number 47 stands in. Pineda pauses. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he'll get in there safely. Alex Gordon stands in to bat now with the opportunity to drive in a pair and perhaps even it up here in the early going. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
The 2015 regular season was a tough one for Alex Gordon due to those injuries. but he came back strong to contribute in the playoffs to help the Royals bring that World Series championship home.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Wow, tough play.
So stepping in, Miguel Cabrera, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ellsbury has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2. Victor Martinez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. From a knee, he throws him out. A remarkable play there to retire the... Carlos Beltran will start things off here for the Pinstripers. He'll be followed by Brian McCann waiting in the on-deck circle. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. 3-1 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Oh, and he misses it. Around second is Beltran. He's headed for third. The relay throw, and he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Brian McCann, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
And this one gets away. That could be a run. Throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time to get him breaking from third. And a base running gaff that time, as that's the first out of the inning. Wow. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
First baseman number
25. Into the box now, Mark Teixeira, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
That's by him for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Gomez at the track. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Jared Saltalamacchia is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. Pineda gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Gardner arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Striding into the box, Nick Castellanos. He reached on a single in his first try. Ground ball left side. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Carlos Gomez is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Hard hit ball to second. And the throw from shallow right in time at first, and the inning will come to an end. Aaron Hicks is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. To first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Settling in now, Starlin Castro. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Oh, and he misses it. Gene Segura stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Hit to short. And he'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. Digging in, Greg Bird. He singled his last time up.
Baseman, Greg Bird.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Ian Kinsler heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Detroit, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul. 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Beltran. 1 away. Leadoff man retired now for the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
He's getting a lot of outs right now because he's attacking the hitter. He's not dancing around the zone.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Number 47 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one. Pineda into his motion. First pitch on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back in.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
Center fielder, Jacoby.
Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1.
Well, I think most fans would remember Jacoby Ellsbury's amazing 2011 season. That year he won a Gold Glove, a Silver Slugger, and was runner-up for the AL MVP award just behind Justin Verlander. That was a pretty big year.
And taken in out there for the first out. Brett Gardner will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. In there, strike 1. And there's ball 1. Runner at first here with 1 away in the 2-2 ball game. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Popped high in the air. Iglesias is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready now, Brian McCann. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Under it is the left fielder. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Alex Gordon will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th. Pineda's ready. First pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Hit well on the ground to first. Teixeira's up with it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. So 1 away, and that'll bring in Miguel Cabrera. First pitch coming. Here it is. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Now batting,
Victor Martinez will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Bounce to first. Segura for 1. On to Teixeira, and it's in time for the double play. The side is retired. Mark Teixeira will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far.
first baseman, Mark.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. 1 away. Aaron Hicks will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
The batter, number 14, second baseman,
Starlin Castro is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fly ball out to right field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Jared Saltalamacchia is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
the catcher, number 39.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Nick Castellanos will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Hard hit toward the hole, and just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit. Digging in, Carlos Gomez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set. Here it comes. Scorched to third. Scooped up to second for 1. Back to Teixeira, and it's not in time as they just get to 1. Ian Kinsler will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Gene Segura steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the seventh. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to be a base hit, so the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the seventh. Greg Bird will stand in now. He singled and struck out in 2 trips.
Greg Bird.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Runner goes for second. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And it's back to the top of the order now for Jacoby Ellsbury. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Verlander pauses. Here it comes. Tap foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Gomez. And that's the second out of the inning. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he's safe. Brett Gardner will stand in now. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Carlos Beltran gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Gomez moves over, and the inning is over. Jose Iglesias comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th. Number 47 comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base. Underhanded flip. Throw is too late, so the sacrifice attempt turns into a base hit. Alex Gordon will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss, and Gordon's down on strikes for out number 1. Miguel Cabrera steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is Gardner. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Up next for the Tigers, a designated hitter.
A 3-run shot off the bat of Miguel Cabrera. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Chopped foul right at home plate. 3 runs already home here. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The catcher, number 39.
Jared Saltalamacchia will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, he just hasn't looked comfortable all night long.
Here's a high pop-up. Bird is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Brian McCann will start things out here for the Pinstripers, to be followed by Mark Teixeira on deck.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Gordon is there. 1 out. Mark Teixeira stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ground ball right into the shift. Kinsler's there for it. Throw on to first, and they're able to get Teixeira 2 away. Aaron Hicks will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And, Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Took something off there, but it misses ball 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Digging in now, Starlin Castro. He flew out in his last at-bat. Luke Hochaver will take over here with the runner at first. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. A runner on first with 2 away. Hicks running from first. Hot shot on the ground to short. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Shortstop.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the double steal is on here. Oh, and look at this. It's in the dirt, and both runners move up on the double steal. The 1-2 pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. And the runner from third crosses the plate, and the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 5-4 ball game. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Greg Bird, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away.
Some guys are just flat-out clutch. They come through in these situations time and time again. We'll see if he's got that in him here.
Too high, 1-2. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And that misses 2-2. High and deep to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. Still going back. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Nick Castellanos, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Segura has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting,
Carlos Gomez. Gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the catch is made there. 2 gone here in the 9th. Ian Kinsler will step in. A ground out victim his last time. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To short. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Jacoby Ellsbury, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Squares around and drops down a good one. And close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Brett Gardner digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. High pop-up. Cabrera is there for it. 2 down. The Yankees down to their final out. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Iglesias onto the grass, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here. Miguel Cabrera. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers. 5 runs on 11 hits. 3 errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Yankees, 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is Justin Verlander. His record is now 5-0. The loss goes to Michael Pineda. He falls to 1-4. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 53,325. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport, venerable Wrigley Field in Chicago. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Detroit Tigers and the Chicago. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Starling Marte is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lackey comes set. First pitch on the way. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. No one out with a runner at second. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Polanco. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. And he is in there. Chris Bryant makes his first appearance here, and he'll do so in a good RBI spot. Leadoff man at third with one down. Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. J.D. Martinez takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Well, there you see Dexter Fowler as he'll be the one to commence the action in the bottom half of the first. Right there for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. There to take it is the sure-handed Iglesias, one away. In now, Gregory Polanco. Cut fastball inside, ball one. One out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Hit in the air to right field. Martinez on the run. And that's the second out of the inning. Jung Ho Gong gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. Swinging a soft liner, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Jose Abreu Set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. No offer at that one, and the count moves to 2-2 now on the Cub first baseman. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Marte going back. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead. Coming to the plate now, Addison Russell. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Kendrys Morales makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Fowler. 1 down. Nick Castellanos ready to take his first cuts here. This is popped up, and 2 quick outs here in the second. Jason Castro will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Lackey steps into the windup. Here's the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Russell has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Alcides Escobar will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering .478. That's called carrying a ball club.
Set to deliver on 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Batting 7.
Robinson Chirinos will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over .350.
Bryant is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Jason Hayward ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Marte. And that retires the side. Jose Iglesias is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
On the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. The pitcher, David Price, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Starling Marte will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. DJ LeMahieu is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Chris Bryant stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
In the air, down the left field line and deep. Polanco on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. John Lackey digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Pitcher, John Lackey.
And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Dexter Fowler will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 29.
Stepping up to the plate, Gregory Polanco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. Castellanos fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is... J.D. Martinez is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Lackey's ready. Here comes the first pitch.
Martinez.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Polanco looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman, Kendrys.
A solo shot here to left. Number 14 on the season. And it's given the Tigers a 2-1 lead. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hayward on the run. And that's the first out of the inning. Nick Castellanos digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Escobar fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Jason Castro stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Castro.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Gone in foul ground, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Jung-Ho Kang, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Shot toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Jose Abreu strides into the box, and let's see if he can keep it going after the RBI triple his first time up. Low for ball 1. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fly ball out toward right field. On the move is Martinez. One out. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate, Addison Russell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And this one runs up high, ball one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Marte is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jose Iglesias heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Lackey gets the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Outside, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. David Price in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Throw over to first by Lackey, and they got him. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. 1-1.
That counts, 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these are just extra pitches adding to your pitch count. I don't see why you wouldn't just go right after him.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first gets him, and Lackey looks to be in control here. There are 2 away. Starling Marte will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Into the seats, 0-1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And here's Polanco to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Alcides Escobar comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Marte. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Robinson Chirinos is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Robinson Chirinos
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bryant waits on it. 2 down. Jason Hayward is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit down the line at first. Morales is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. DJ LeMahieu makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
Well, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Chris Bryant is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's throwing the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. J.D. Martinez comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Now batting,
Kendrys Morales will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Hit hard towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the. John Lackey gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation, but hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Javier Baez is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. Martinez sprinting after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Dexter Fowler will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
24, Dexter Fowler.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Hot shot to third. Taken in by Castellanos. On to first, and the price is right here, 2 away. Gregory Polanco stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Price gets his sign. 0-1 on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Castellanos will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nate Carnes is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Nick Castellanos will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Smoked on the ground left side, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Jason Castro will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy is really seeing the ball well.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Under this one is Polanco, and he's got it for the first out. Jose Iglesias steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Here's the 2-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Fowler. 2 gone. David Price will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Lifted in the air to center field. And Fowler will put this one away to retire the side.
It's time for the
Leading off the inning, Jung-Ho Kang, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Therefore, it is Martinez, and that's the first out. Jose Abreu steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Marte's after it, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting,
Addison Russell. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. High and deep to left center field. Marte going back on it, still ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Starling Marte comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And it misses. 3-1 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Around first, on his way to second now, and he'll round it and try for third. And he's going to get there as he starts out the 8th with a leadoff triple. DJ LeMahieu strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. Stepping in, Chris Bryant. He singled his last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Runners going. Skied into straightaway right. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. J.D. Martinez steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Hayward, and this one is gone. A home run.
now batting, the first baseman.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game, as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Ground ball right into the shift. There is Escobar. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Nick Castellanos gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Hard hit at third. Gung's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Leading off the inning, Alcides Escobar, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Robinson Chirinos will stand in. He flew out his last time up. This is hit well out toward left field. Bryant Ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. The relay, and he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double.
Right fielder number 22,
Jason Hayward is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced, but look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Chopped foul wide of first. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Castro has it, but the throw is not in time. Hayward reaches on the strikeout. Nate Carnes will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Matt Caesar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Off and running is Hayward. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. On to first. Adam Warren will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander begins. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Polanco. 1 away. Jose Iglesias will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1. High in the air out toward shallow right. Hayward is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. David Price steps in for a 4th plate appearance tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game. Preston Tucker will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher.
Yeah, he's been in total control of this game, Matt. I see no reason to be going with anybody else out there on the mound right now.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now, down 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Starling Marte tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Fowler is under it, and he makes. Lane Hardy will come in and pitch now. Dexter Fowler will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And it's quickly 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball hit hard towards center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Stepping into the box, Gregory Polanco. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
You know, he's been struggling a little bit lately, so hopefully he learned some things from that last at-bat so he can start to turn things around here with a base hit.
Third baseman,
Jung Ho Kang swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now the 0-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Jose Abreu. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, you know he's going to get his money's worth if he gets a pitch to hit.
On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. So coming to the plate, Addison Russell, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
Count is 2-1.
Throw goes to third, and he's safe. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit in the air to left. Bryant giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers. 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is David Price. His record is now 12-4. The save to David Price. The loss goes to John Lackey, just his 4th loss of the season. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 45,936. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
Detroit Rock City and Comerica Park on a Thursday night edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Chicago Cubs and the Detroit Tigers. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Gregory Polanco is at the plate as he looks at ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Bryant, one away. Jason Hayward will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Hit down the line at first. One out, nobody on. Ball one.
1-1.
Drilled to first. Morales has it, the tag, and he is out. Dexter Fowler gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Dexter Fowler.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Castellanos is calling for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Starling Marte comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Fowler is there to make the catch, and it's a one-pitch out to start the home first.
Batting second.
Digging in, Jose Colon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a curveball that misses high and away to start him out. It's ball one. To short. Escobar fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number two. Chris Bryant will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
Cut fastball taken for strike one. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
Well, the key for him on the mound will be keeping that ball down in the strike zone. He's got a good sinker and a changeup that aren't very effective when they're up in the zone.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Jose Abreu makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
No strike.
Line to the right side. Martinez is there, one away. Standing in, Miguel Montero, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there, 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. No score here as we play inning number 2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. Grounded to short. Iglesias is there. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away. Jung Ho Gong into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... J.D. Martinez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Hit to third. Gung's got it. And taken in out there for the first out. Kendrys Morales stands in. Lester has his target. Here's the first pitch. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Outside, 3-0 now. And a fastball misses there, ball four. Nick Castellanos takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him. Hit on the ground to short. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Addison Russell leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Martinez. One out. Alcides Escobar will get his first opportunity here. And as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering .478. That's called carrying the ball club.
Throw on to first, two gone. Mitch Moreland digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
High and deep to center field. Marte going back, still ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. James McCann will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Oh, and he misses it. Coming to the plate now, Jose Iglesias. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Cutter runs outside, ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. Lester sets. Here's the 2-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Spin and a throw back to second, and he's back easily. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. This is skied out toward right. Hayward has a beat on it. He's got it one away. The relay. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. DJ LeMahieu steps into the box. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he falls behind 0-2. To short, hit hard. There is Escobar. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Gregory Polanco is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Verlander sets his sights. 0-1 on its way. Tap foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Misses, ball 2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Well, we see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and then they wind up walking the guy.
Bryant has it in his tracks, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate, Jason Hayward. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Hit back up the middle, played on the backhand. And the throw is low that time to first, and did he have control of it? Yes, says the first base umpire, and there are 2 gone. Dexter Fowler stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
1-1.
Hard hit to first. Morales fields it cleanly, and he is out on the tag. Starling Marte is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And they won't let him walk that easily, as that somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Jose Colon stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
That's wide, 2-0. Another 2-0 count here to begin an at-bat.
Once or twice is a pattern. More than that is a trend. And he's just not going to have much success if he keeps falling behind every hitter.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike. Marte off for second. Chopped foul right at home plate. On the move again from first. Again, he sends it out of play. Lester will check in on first, and the runner back safely. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Running yet again for second. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Now the double steal is on here. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. The 1-0 delivery. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game. J.D. Martinez gets a shot here as he'll look to pick up the second run of the inning now from third base. On to first, and there are 2 down. In now, Kendrys Morales. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he misses with it, 1-1. Hit down the third base line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with Jose Abreu heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1. And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4.
The batter, catcher, Miguel.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Marte's after it. 1 down. Stepping up to the plate, Jung Ho Gong. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Addison Russell is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nick Castellanos comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Playing 11.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hot shot to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. James McCann, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
2-0 now. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Jose Iglesias will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. DJ LeMahieu stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Pedro Strop is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game. First offering on its way. Starling Marte is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from 3rd. Jose Colon steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Preston Tucker will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Alcides Escobar will get settled in here as the Cubs look to get it going in their half of the 6th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Popped high in the air. Iglesias is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Mitch Moreland is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Verlander's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
No runs, no hits, and 2 errors for the Cubs to this point in the contest. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Center fielder, Gregory Polanco.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Iglesias into shallow left, and that's the 3rd out. Chris Bryant will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. And that's in there. Base hit. J.D. Martinez will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. Nick Castellanos steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Jason Hayward will stand in here to start the 7th.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Bryant moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Dexter Fowler will stand in, and he...
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Verlander, still nothing earned through 6 1/3. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's thrown the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Verlander gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Morales is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
It's time for the...
James McCann steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Gose is up off the bench.
Number 12, Anthony Gose.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hayward is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Jose Iglesias will stand in. Sacrifice bunt his last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the air now out to right field. And Hayward will put this one away for out number 2. DJ LeMahieu steps into the box. Let's see if they avoid the zone again or try to challenge him here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hit.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Miguel Montero will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Verlander into his motion. Here it comes. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up.
Just back.
This is pulled into right. And that's in there. And there goes the no-hitter. And a tag, and he is out easily. Jung Ho Kang will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Hit to short, right to Iglesias. Throw gets him, 2 down. Addison Russell ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. chopped foul at the plate, and will do it again. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Starling Marte will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far.
Center fielder.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Russell is there for it. Russell able to tuck this one in for out number 1. Preston Tucker stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Tucker.
Ripped on the ground to first. Taken in by Abreu. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Chris Bryant steps in. Got a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, so far that's been the only real offense in this game. Good pitching we're seeing so far.
1-0 count. Here it is. And that'll miss up and in ball 2.
You can tell now in his 4th inning of work out of the bullpen, he's looking a little gassed.
Got a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1. To 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. J.D. Martinez will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Alcides Escobar.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Hit in the air out to right. Martinez has a play. Martinez is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the 9th inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's feeling it now. I mean, this is turning into a clinic out there.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Gregory Polanco comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Time called here as with the potential tying run aboard. Justin Wilson will come on now as he'll try to record the...
Justin Wilson.
Quick check on that tying run at first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And another snap throw to the bag. He's set, and the pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Runner at first here, 1 man out. He's running towards second, wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out. So striding in, Jason Hayward, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Pulled toward right center field. Martinez on the run. 2 down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Dexter Fowler makes his way to the plate with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position.
And you know what? Who doesn't love a game that comes down to this? You know, Matty, you don't have a pulse if you can't get excited about this.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And there's ball 1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Bryant looking up. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria.
The first baseman, number 79,
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 12 home runs for him now thus far. And with it, the Cubs have taken a 3-1 lead. Three runs already home here. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And now K-Rod Francisco Rodriguez is up throwing in the bullpen. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Now this is popped up. Room, however, behind the plate for Castro. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Kendrys Morales, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Mark Melanson will come on now trying to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
35, Mark Melanson.
Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Polanco is going to get there. Polanco is there to make the catch, and it's a dreadful start to the bottom of the 9th. 1 pitch, 1 out. Nick Castellanos will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Turning for second is Castellanos. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Jason Castro. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Grounded to short. Escobar has it. Throw on to first will be in time, and now the Tigers are down to their final out. Jose Iglesias makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that's your ball game. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Dexter Fowler. What a performance he turned in. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck, let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs, 3 runs on 3 hits. 2 errors. They left just 1 man on base. For the Tigers, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Comerica Park, a sellout of 40,000. The Tigers thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.